YouTube, what's going on? Today we are trying out Ball Pit. This came out 1 or 2 weeks ago and it was day one Game Pass, and it's one of the rare times where it hits Xbox and it hasn't been on Steam for like 7 years beforehand. But I've been hearing nothing but great things about this game. A lot of people have been raving about it. If I'm not mistaken, McGee told me that it reminded him of Peggle, but I could be making that up. But yeah, heard nothing but great things. So it's time to finally check this out even. Over the hill as flying? Oh, new game. So yeah, I know nothing about this game. I didn't even know how to look. Nothing. Ballbybon has fallen. It's ball time. It is, Mickey. What's up, fam? A pit is all that remains. Running to the Xbox store. Here he is back to it's true. Now treasure seekers flock to explore the depths. Gulp. Okay, the audio looks perfect, if not a little loud. I'm glad I turned it down first. How's it for you guys? Oh, level 1, the Boneyard. Left stick to move your character. Aim with the right stick and shoot with the right trigger. What the fuck? What? Click gems to gain XP. What the hell? Hard to really backseat, to be honest. I'm sure some jackass new viewer will find a way to try. Local pit. Bro, what the fuck? Read the rules. Unless you want to get timed out or banned, idiot. Oh, I can just hold the trigger. Thank you. Okay, I see. The white balls are my balls, and the blue emeralds are the... This music goes hard. Enemies will attack you if they get close to you or reach the bottom of the screen. I see. Level up. Okay, I got 1 dex. What the fuck? Wait, whoa, what? Oh. Play like this. Streamer, play this game. New ball, egg sack. Explosive to 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Balls deal 150% damage, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. This. Toggle auto firing, you walk slower while shooting. Oh. Look at the size of this fucker. So I just noticed you were very bad. Shout out to the person the other day. Who I was like, don't backseat when I was playing fucking Katamari, and they're like, sorry, it's just frustrating. I was like, watch somebody else then. If you're such a loser that you can't watch somebody play a game for the first time and be like, oh, not playing perfectly. Oh, he's not efficient. He's not optimal. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone soldier with 194 health on your side. Stone soldiers are immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking and attacking enemies in the way. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed. Bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack when hit by a wall. Deal 4 to 11 damage to nearby units in a 3x3 tile square. Ooh. I'm about to get fucked up already, huh? This was in chat then? Oof. Real. Alright, this is already possible. Press Y to toggle auto firing. Oh! I don't know why auto firing, I was thinking fucking like hold. Efficient randomly levels up your equipment 1 or more times. Cool! Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna keep auto fire on. So all baby balls deal 45% more damage. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed, increase crit chance. No, let's do this. Okay, so it has roguelike elements. I don't see... Am I crazy that you said this was like Peggle? Is that is not the case. Oh, I got money too now? Oh, fuck. It's Jover. Here's what we're gonna do. Settings. Let's see how this sounds. Turn down the effects, but turn up the music. Each hit is a 4%. Okay, Vampire. 27 to 48 hit damage. Each hit is a 4.5% chance of healing a health. 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. Every sentence 12 rolls. So I'm going to do the one of chance of dodging, and then we're going to get those level up. How's that sound now for you guys? Is it good? Looks fine on my end. It sounds fine. Alright. Oh, wow. My health was very low. I was like, is that my health? Because I'm pretty much dead. Good. Alright. Thanks, fam. Thanks, Famiglia. Poison. Applies 1 stack of poison on hit. 4% chance to freeze enemies. And they receive more damage. Chance to dodge incoming attacks. I want to do the freeze. Is this one of those games that has like one song? Like Balatro? As much as that game has so much going for it, it has literally a song. Okay, as I said that, I assume and hope that it changes every level. Like if I kill this boss, we get a new look and a new song. Gain 1.5 times baby balls. But your aim becomes scattered. Has a 7% chance to freeze enemies. Destroy the second nearest enemies when you're hit from close range. Ooh. Who cares about my aim when I'm like just running up on them? Alright, but okay, I see. You can bounce it like that. Oh, you can bounce on it crazy style. Oof. That was a certified Yowie? Not like the porn, but like owie? Like a youch? Oh yeah, now we're getting optimal. Look at this. Yeah. Alright, I'm learning. I'm a computer. Stop all the... I just pressed A. Passes through enemies. Ghost shot. Could this be the rub? I hope so. I sure hope so, buddy. Everybody could use a good rub every now and then. A good rub in a tub. If you're really lucky. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Chris Jinx, look at me. I'm getting fucked up. Oh no, Chris. I thought you were my step bro with the step toes. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. Okay. Didn't even last 8 minutes? I mean, that's a new PB, to be fair. Return to base. So there's a base. What the fuck? Welcome to New Ballbybon, your home base. Sidebar. What the fuck? Let's plant some wheat to get started. What? It's like wheat field from the list. What the fuck? Forest tile. What the hell? I'll have some resource tiles. You'll have to send out someone to harvest them. Aim towards resources and press right trigger to send worker off to gather. You only have 1 shot per day. Workers have a limited time per harvest before getting exhausted. You can hold B to speed up harvest or Y to cancel it altogether. I got 1 wood. Cool. Reduce regrowth rate and wood capacity to 3. I can't upgrade it. Rearrange? Whoa, what is he doing? What did I do? What did I do? I do that? Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Build, expand, build. Whoa, there's so much stuff. Wait, that's economy, then there's warfare, then there's housing. What the hell? That's why I never have faith in our strength. What do you mean? I'm amazing at stuff, no? Did you not see how I did like a ball thing? I did it. I shot my ball and stuff. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of characters too? Oh, now I'm starting to understand why McGee took 35 hours to complete this. The Boneyard. 11 undiscovered blueprints. Collect gears to unlock. Complete the previous level with different characters to obtain gears. 0 out of 2 obtained. 3, 4, and then 5. What is X? Oh, there's a leaderboard on my friends list. And Chris is at the very bottom. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, McGee. I mean, keep in mind that Chris was far more successful than me in Slay the Spire. I've still never got it in a dub. And Chris played for about 17 minutes and got 48 dubs, so I don't know. Also, Hicks, okay. After the stream, before, well, you know what? Before and after Smiling Friends, how about that? Deal 8 to 15 damage to all enemies in the same row. Whoa. Gain 1.5 times baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. Increase crit chance at 20% when hitting enemies in the front. Ooh. Ooh. I was about to have the laser, but the critical hit though? Critical hit. Yeah, I could already see a bit why everyone's addicted to this. Not sure if we'll get to season 3, but I've left 1 episode I haven't seen just in case. Did we watch all the season 1? I don't remember. Poison, Ghost, or Bleed. Okay, I had Bleed by default. Let's do Ghost. Oh, but then if I do that, then it doesn't bounce on it. Crazy style, right? Halfway. Yeah, for some reason I don't remember. Hello, she let us watch out. That's true. Whoa, I got 4? That's my best one. That guy looks like Dr. Doom a little. I don't want to kill him. Doom, my guy. That's why my arm gets chroma keyed. Let's see. Deals 1 to 17 damage to up to 3 nearby enemies. Deal 4 to 11 damage to nearby enemies. 3x3 time. Okay, Earthquake, that was what I had before, was good. Bleed. I want to try Lightning. Thunder. Thunder. Lightning into thunder. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this song goes ham. It took me that long to beat the first level in what, this or Slay? In Slay, like I said, you did it immediately. Balls start off at 70% speed, but increase by 20% each bounce. Oh. Every 7 to 10 rows, the soldier deal 8 to 50. Well, let's try the horizontal laser. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Oh, I got some wheat? Oh, so now we're gonna have... Okay. Cool. Crit chance. Crit chance at 30% when hitting enemies on their left side. Bleed or crit chance? Let's do increase the crit chance on the front row. I did increase the speed, correct? Triple nozzle power wash, we speed running. Holy shit, lad. God, this guy's hog is just so massive. They call it Pumbaa. They call it Kumbaa. Say Kumbaya, my lord. Also, 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but this run seems like it's going infinitely better than the first one. Now that I have the critical knowledge and such. So it was like that. I see. Slow down speed and just take care of the big boy. You perish, sir? You'd be so kind. Yeah, no, we out here, bro. Absolutely double tap there. Oh. I can combine two. Use. What? Whoa. That's cool. We're on the board, baby. Fusion. Fusion, ha! Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Increase range at which you pick up items and catch balls by 1 tile. I really want the magnet, to be honest, but... Oh, Sheriff's Office unlocks a new character. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a matchbook. Dodge, poison, bonus damage. Shout out to games that let you increase and decrease speed. I saw that the Plants vs. Zombies remaster has that, but if you speed up the game, it speeds up the music. Like, who would want to listen to music at 2 times speed? Dumbass. Well, I guess we have no choice, huh? So, I assume the point of this is that now we just gain 2 perk slots? Yeah, because we have those fused. I see. That's awesome. The exposes to 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy, 3-second cooldown. Deals double damage but moves 40% slower. So 30% double damage. That's gold bar, I guess, so more money. These guys don't like to take damage, huh? But yeah, Hicks, congrats on the triple Nas. It's a big day. It's a big day for gaming. Big day for jamming. If you 260 critical hit. What the fuck? Freeze. Laser. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage till they hit the back of the field. Ooh. But I want this. With my laser beam. Light speed was cracking, homie. How you doing, lad? Chat, you know what's nice is yesterday I made a YouTube thumbnail for my live stream, so it's easier to differentiate what's like a VOD or an upload, you know? And first of all, I also learned that you have a limit on how many thumbnails you can change per day, because I got the warning that I've used all my changes and I have to wait 24 hours. But because I did that, every time I update my shit in the dashboard, it takes forever if I do the thumbnail, whereas now I don't need to do that anymore. And now on OBS I have the multi-stream title updater plugin, which updates the... Before it was just the title, but now it's the category too. So on OBS I could just change both of them, does it instantly, and I'm done. It's beautiful. Bottle tornado, when you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. Balls start off at 70% speed, but increase by 20% each bounce. I'm gonna do that. And I feel like I'm probably about to die. I turned down the speed back to normal, but I don't... Okay, speed it back up. Give it a loot, give it a loot. Oh man, they're going so slow now. But then I guess they do be hitting hard, huh? But it's all in the bounce. You gotta bounce on it. Alright, let's revert the speed real quick here. I don't feel like getting beat up by this chunky monkey. I really like this song. Oh fuck, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, bro. Oh. Oh yeah, he's gonna fuck me up. Oh. Okay. I move. No, the potion was right there, you motherfucker. No. No. The warrior, level 3. Oh, so I have permanent upgrades for the characters too. Woodmaster. I'm somewhat of a woodmaster myself, you know. Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting, up to 20 times per harvest. Pierce through boulders when harvesting stone. Ooh. That seems good. I got a blueprint. I got a building. You've unlocked the housing blueprint. Building a house will unlock a new character. Oh, that's how that works. Oh. Oh, this guy. Sheriff's office. I'm gonna piss Eternal off so bad with it. Oh, I could go down here too? I thought it was just there. Eternal's not gonna be proud of my farming, town building. Why does it jump like 15 fucking blocks? What you doing, bro? What you doing, lad? Okay, maybe I was wrong and it has to be... Okay, whatever. The itchy finger. Running low in space, you can expand by excavating areas outside your base. Oh, expand. Oh. How much gold do I have? I have 1 gold. Whoops. So I have to... It's so bizarre. Cool. I have 1 gold. I spent it all on my forests. Okay. Okay, so no special gameplay quirks, but you have bleed. This is burn, has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast. It constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed while shooting. Okay, let's try you. Sam, bruh. Pants, grab pit. It's interesting that the angle of your shots comes into play for your harvest and shit too. Round 1 ground loot, 2 OP, didn't get any on round 2. What'd you get on round 1? Poison, fire, goes. Upgrade my burn. So it's just like part of your daily itinerary. Go out and scavenge for ground loot. 20% damage till they hit a wall. Wind passes through enemies and slows them down by 30% for 5 seconds, but deals 25% less damage. Increase crit chance of 30% when hitting enemies on the right side. I want the one where it's better until it hits a wall. Yeah. Look at this. Now we're working. Now we're cooking with gas. But yeah. 25% chance to launch a baby bull when you pick up a gem. Oh, floats around your character, shoots a baby bull at enemies every 2 seconds. A turret? Let's try that. What the fuck? Wrench, 4 pennies, USB-C cord, air nozzle tips, jumper cable attachment for a battery jump starter. No battery jump box. A box, maybe. That's what I'm saying, Chris. Like he I understand the when he says he found like 4 quarters. I don't understand when he's like, yeah, I found like a car engine. I found a pair of rollerblades. I found a bicycle chain. Like my guy could open a hardware store with all these random trinkets, and I'm like, what? And when you say ground loot, is it because you knocked somebody to the ground and robbed them, or like? I get that it takes the queen for her walkies. I know, but it's just you find so many weird. It's just so. Is Florida that crazy? I guess, yeah. I'll tell you. You know what I found when I used to walk my dogs? If I found anything, it was other dog shit that people didn't pick up. That's it. That's it. I'm amazing he found meth. He probably doesn't look for it because he's got so much at home. Anyways, freeze. 1 to 2 baby balls every time you heal. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. There's vapes and CBD packages. I assume they're empty. Nobody's gonna be throwing away that for free. I didn't say I would pick it up. I would just see it and be like, you fucking lazy pieces of shit. You know, I wish... You know, the other day I was saying it'd be awesome if, like, computers and phones and laptops, any kind of thing that gives you access to social media, if you were a dick for no reason, It just had like one of those oversized boxing gloves and they just clocked the shit out of you. You know? It'd be awesome if that could happen to somebody walking their dog, maybe on a dog leash, right? Like if you don't, in a perfect magical world, if you don't pick up your dog's poop, you just get absolutely socked by your leash handle. Write that down. Write that down. Every 7 to 12 rows, the soldier, 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. Lightning. I want lightning. Maybe it's because we just saw Vampire Survivors again. And I just think lightning and duplicator makes my fucking wiener hard. Oh, you fucking putolito. You fucking putolito, man. Chris, too soon. When you catch a special ball, I have not noticed catching a special ball up until now. Unless maybe that's like what the spike ball was, like maybe like that's my bleed and it comes back to me. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. Increase range at which you pick up items and catch balls. Each hit has a 4.5 chance of healing 1 health. I want to try the magnet, because having to get close to them and pick up my gubbins is kind of not great. Can you fucking die, you big bastard? Lightning, magnet, bleed. Gunsmith. All characters gain +1 bonus dexterity, affects fire rate, reload time, and critical chance. Wait, so that's like if I put that building, everybody gets those upgrades? What? What's up, URL? How you doing? Congrats on the job offer. Laser. Exploded 2 to 4 baby balls and hitting an enemy has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Well, let's keep leveling up lightning. Okay, slow down the speed. We ain't trying to get killed in these streets. Fuck. Oh man, I feel like this run was off to a good start, but I have no health already. I feel like the laser is something that I really need to prioritize. The fact that it hits like entire rows. Magnet. Laser. Oh, vertical. Oh, I mean, it's better than nothing. How's the ball pitting going? Good so far. I'm only half an hour in, but it's really cool. This is like my 3rd run. I'm getting absolutely shit on, but so far it's really fucking cool. Have you played this yet? Yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking a little bit. Oh yeah? It do be on Game Pass. Gotta love that day 1 Game Pass, dude. And like I was saying, it's always cool when an indie that's like this that pops off is on Xbox on day 1, and it's, or console I should say in general. I just love the typical like, oh yeah, this was really popular on Steam 3 years ago. We're gonna log into New World tonight since it's probably gonna be a dead game now. Yeah, I briefly saw that. I didn't go too much into it because I don't play it or care. But I did see that real quick. So enjoy it while you can, I guess. Sorry to hear that. I did find a new iPhone cord the other day at the flea market in the dirt parking lot and a penny. Dog shit tools of questionable authenticity and ladders for days. Soon TM Switch ground loot soon. Switch ground loot, sorry. I'll sell you my Switch. Yeah, some game pussy. They gotta go. Yeah. Okay, lightning, iron, freeze. Fuck it, let's go lightning again. I like it. I'm sorry, I like lightning. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong that I think Thor is a pretty cool guy? Yeah, hopefully you guys are liking this so far too. Is there anybody in chat that has played this besides McGee? And McGee, congrats on the 1K, lad. Hey, speaking of achievements, last night, done today, well, every day, played a bunch of puzzle quests. Found out that there's a good ending and a bad ending. And the achievement for playing all story missions is tied to the bad ending, which is apparently tied to a decision that you make very early on in the game, and I had no idea what I chose, because I started it, you know, like a month ago. And I guess I chose the wrong thing, because I rolled the credits last night and I got the good ending. So I missed out on a 100 gamer score, unless I replay the whole thing. I have, but I discovered it wasn't for me after a little bit. Interesting. Not my kind of game, but it's a fun game to chill to. Interesting. I think for me, what really... any roguelike, what really decides it is how long until I could start, like, making progress and winning. You know, if I have to play the game 15 hours before I'm finally able to win, like, 4-2, I don't care. I don't know, Hicks. So right now I'm doing all the side shit. Like, you could still play, so I'm doing side missions and I'm trying to get miscellaneous stuff. But I realize that you don't have to do side missions. Like, I don't really see the point other than, like, XP or whatever. But if I just do story missions, maybe I can just, like, speedrun it? I don't know. With another character? I don't know. For now, I'm just trying to, like, mop shit up. Well, actually, let's see. Out of curiosity. Let's see our stats. 570 out of 1,000. 32 out of 46 achievements. Oh, it actually has achievement art? Let's go. Yeah, main quest, 92% or 100 gamer score. That's a chunky bitch. Receive 15 awards. Don't know how that happens. Capture all enemies, 45%. There's so many. I don't want a slow progression if it's involved enough, but this seems like it would get old for me fast. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if I just keep dying on level 1 for 2 hours, I'm just gonna get completely bored, you know? Collect all runes. I feel like I have to do all side quests for that. I don't know. Complete the main story bad ending. And then this, I wonder if these are side missions or they're tied to the bad ending. Because I beat the game, but I don't know who Lord Untharg or Etrianus is. I have not paid any kind of attention to this story. It's a match 3. It's a Bejeweled type game, Gems of War type of game. So I don't give a fuck about the story. And then the companions, same thing. I got all of the companions I have from missions. And then forge a godlike item. I don't know how. The only thing I could guess is maybe the achievement for getting all the runes. There's a forging mechanic. And I would assume you have to do one that's a very hard difficulty. Anything I've tried, it says difficulty is easy. I've tried to research a very hard spell, and I've failed like 10 times. That's fucking horseshit. But, so, yeah, I don't know. But, I obviously love match 3, so it's fun. Broodmother. 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Deals 4 to 12 damage to nearby units in a 3x3 tile square. Deals double damage. Let's try the Broodmother. This looks fucking disgusting. I hate it. So what's the list like on this game? Is it like win with every character, unlock everything? The usual roguelike shit? 35 hours is very, very short for these types of games. So, is there a lot of content, or do you just gotta play the same thing over and over? That's the only upgrade I have? What? Ow. Dungeon is a great example. It took me 30 hours to complete my first run, but I loved every second of it. Same. Although, actually, I think eventually I did give up for a while. But I wonder, is it just I can't get past level 3 stuff right now? Maybe? Next hit I die. See? Increase movement speed while harvesting by 20%. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. Harvesting speed. I found a blueprint. Beat a Gungeon. I put that on my YouTube thumbnail. It's just hidden behind me. Because I obviously prefer Isaac. So when I had to decide, I was like, nah, Isaac. Oh, this is warfare. All characters gain bonus dexterity, affects fire rate, reload time, and critical hit chance. Okay, so I need to be able to get stone. I can't afford to put more. Penis! Oh shit, hit it. Yeah. Gamer. I only got one stone. Alright. Okay. Still no lich kill. 30 hours later you got lead god and no lich kill. Pain. I like that it keeps your speed. It doesn't revert it to the default speed. So like right now it kept my sped up speed. Just a little thing that I like. Vertical thing is nice. Vampire is nice. Crit chance in the front is nice, but I think I'm gonna go with the laser beam. Do. Freeze, ghost. Oh no, this is balls go through enemies and deal 25% damage until they hit the back of the field. Ethereal cloak. Freeze. I don't like the left or right side. It's only like a quarter chance, right? Because you could hit the front, the back, the side. I was shaking at the end of my lead god run. All hit me and I was like, I need to eat something. Oh yeah, same, dude. I tried for so long, and it's one of those things where after I got it once, I got it a million times. You know, I've even had a couple of runs that were almost no damage. But I have also played, you know, hundreds and hundreds of hours. I remember though, the one that I was shaking to the point that I almost dropped my controller was the challenge run, and I even cheesed it. I was doing a cheese where I could like restart every floor if I died or whatever, because it was that hard. Let's decrease damage taken by 10%. And when I finally did it, that it was that, and it was also what was the dragon? The advanced dragon. That's it. It took me something like 80 hours or 50 hours or something to get the advanced dragon after they did the advanced Dungeons and Dragons update or whatever it was called. Because there's so much RNG, I only fought him 2 or 3 times, and it would be one of those things where if I could get to him, I wasn't strong enough to beat him, and if I was strong enough to beat him, I wouldn't get to him. So the run I did, I was like shivering, and I literally almost dropped my controller. Same as Exit the Gungeon had a few runs like that. It's funny, I remember I played Exit the Gungeon on Switch and I was so fucking terrible. And luckily when it came to Xbox, eventually I got nasty at it, and destroyed that too. That was after the run after. I made it to the dragon's second phase, failed to 2-cycle him, his health bar had no visible red, and got hit by his next wave. That's so shit. You literally cannot get closer than that. Bump, 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 bump. Increase area effect damage such as earthquake, laser, and lightning by 20%. Increase crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% damage until they hit the back of the field. So devastated my friend was in the call with me. Yeah, that's like one of those things where it happens and you just like put the game down for a while. You're like, I need to just step away because that like broke my heart. Dude, I remember when Light and I did that master round face-off. Bro, I couldn't believe it because I hadn't played in so long. I thought it was gonna be horrendous, and I ended up getting a fucking lead god. And then, or no, we both got a lead god. And then it was like whoever beats the lich or makes it further in the lich. And I almost had him. And Light got dumpstered like right away. That was fucking crazy though. The lead god race was crazy, absolutely insane. I love that stream, dude. Cause yeah, it was originally just like who can get the most master rounds in whatever amount of time it was. A couple of hours, 3 hours. Evolution. Create your first evolution. Oh. Crit chance of 15% when hitting enemies in the back. Bolts deal 150% damage, but damage decays 30% each time they bounce. 35% chance to launch baby ball when you pick up a gem. I want to do that because we do pick up a lot of gems. Emits a freeze ray when hitting an enemy, dealing 29 to 75 to all enemies in its path, with a 10% chance of freezing them for 10 seconds. You can heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. Had a 4% chance to deal... what? 4% chance to freeze enemies for 5 seconds. Let's re-roll... let's upgrade the evolution. And yeah, speaking of evolution, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually like... I don't want to play Vampire Survivors again. The past couple of updates, up until Castlevania, every time I'd get DLC or whatever, because I have the completion in the game, so it'd be like, okay, I need to go back and recomplete it, but like, I'm so burnt out. When I played Castlevania, I was like, yeah, no, this game fucking rips. So, now I'm kind of like looking forward to it. That was pinnacle tier content, in my opinion. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was really happy with that idea. I want to do more. Or like when I had the 1v1 with Sega, and it was just a whole bunch of games. That was really fun. Chris and I are gonna do one where it's a platformer 1v1. But we do Super Meat Boy is my game, Celeste is his game, and then we have Astrobot, which is neutral. But it'll be like, I'm gonna play Celeste normally, and he's gonna play like the B-side or the C-side or whatever, and then Super Meat Boy, he's gonna play the normal one, and I'm gonna play the dark one. So that should be a lot of fun. But I was thinking about that the other day. I want to come up with more ideas like that, whether for solo streams or for collabs, but just like interesting little spins. Only problem is that there's not very many games where I can think of like, let's do this gaming challenge and I can actually do it, you know? Like Saturday I'm streaming Katana Zero on hard, no idea if I'm able to even do it. And I might be able to do it and it might be miserable, but it might be also really fun. Checking in from work like a real fan to keep the streak going, holy. What's up, Joe, how you doing? Yeah, you got hit by the FOMO. You don't want to be a fake fan and let your streak die, do you? You don't want me to not love you anymore and think you're cool anymore, do you? I wonder how many people got laid off at Twitch today. Maybe they're gonna spend that money in use it on security. I'm kidding. They'll spend it on AI. Or they'll cut those jobs and replace them by AI. You know what I mean? Rumors 600. I saw that people were guesstimating 500 like last time, but realistic predictions were 150. I mean, it fucking sucks, obviously. But at the same time, when somebody sexually assaults somebody on stream 3 times and they get banned for a day, maybe some things should change and some people should go. Was their name Drake? No, it was 2 women. I don't remember their name. Nina something or other. One clip was from 8 months ago, and that's the only reason it popped back up. That's the only reason that anything happened. But one woman held down this guy from FaZe, I think. One kept like trying to twerk on him. He was very clearly not interested. His buddy was literally like, he's not consenting, and you could tell that they obviously didn't want to put their hands on the women to not get in shit themselves. And yeah, so it's like one held him down, the other twerked on him, and they did this multiple times, and then let's just say it kept going. And this happened on like 3 separate occasions, if I'm not mistaken. And they got banned for a day, and then that's it. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Oh, Joe's coworker? My bad, my bad. I can't look away too much in this game. I guess when I'm doing upgrades and shit I can. But while in the actual run, not so much. SA is fucked? Absolutely. Oh man, speaking of which, I haven't watched Asmongold in a long time. And I watched him the other day because there was that video, that stream of Emiru saying a whole bunch of stuff about Mizkif. I've always personally not liked Mizkif at all. He always rubbed me the wrong way. But I do watch Emiru sometimes because I think she's great. So I saw Asmon put up a video talking about all that, and I was like, well, he knows them. So, you know, I want to see what he says, because if he's saying that Emmy's lying, then I don't exactly want to watch her, you know? And he's very, very much on her side. Because I watched him, my fucking YouTube recommended is like, here's the problem with video games today, and it's like, you know, the women, like the woman in Fable, the one with her shaved head in that PlayStation game, and I'm just like, god damn it, bro. My fucking feed is all screwed up again now. Oh, is this our first boss? Whoa, wait, this is fucking cool. I walked right into it? Oh god, twice. Oh shit, okay. Interesting. Wait, I'm not even hurting him, huh? I think I just have to survive? Oh, I have to hit his crown. Oh my god, fuck this. Up. Yeah, to be fair, Sam, I also saw that the one that was like holding him down was like on a show. I don't know if it was like one of those stupid dating shows or whatever. And she was like talking about how she used to like beat the shit out of her brother for like 10 years. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You do seem like a horrible person. How, bro, I can't even hit his fucking head. Whatever about the balls, not the head. It's like, I'm trying so hard to like angle my shots, but now I just gotta focus on not getting clapped. I'm so dead, bro. There's no way. Anyways, who'd have thunk that there's a lot of really shitty people in the world, huh? And a lot of them become even shittier if you give them a camera and clout or fame or whatever. I really hate this boss fight. Alright, well. Good thing it's over now. Alright, we got a gear, we got a boneyard trophy, gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds bonus. One sec. When did we start idolizing people for being shitty humans? Always. Goes you home unlocks a new character. But, I think it's also just the stuff that gets rewarded and popular is done by shitty people. Like, the people that do, like, pranks. You know? That are, like, just awful or, like, flat-out malicious. Like, it would have never occurred to me to, like, run up people and punch them in the face from behind when they're unaware. Because I'm not that much of a piece of shit, you know? You'd have to be a piece of shit to think of that. And then for some people, for some reason people like watching it. Most buildings can be upgraded to improve their bonuses. Hold left trigger to highlight them, then press A to upgrade them. Okay. Yeah, I just need more materials to upgrade them. So I assume, I wonder if like a gear. Okay, I was just gonna say this. I like that it actually warns you. Interesting. So I won't get the gear again, so I have to use a different character. I see. So to beat the last level, or unlock the last level, you need to beat the previous one with 5 characters. Yeah, reality TV was probably the start of all that, I would assume. I don't understand why people just want to be famous so bad. I understand why people would want to be rich. But I think also too is like, the problem is now obviously like people want to be streamers and YouTubers. Like back in the day, it was like you did it because it was like you wanted to share something or make something and like have fun. You know, because like 10 years ago, you didn't like want to be a YouTuber to get rich because that wasn't really a thing. So now people do it just for the money. And all social media right now gets rewarded for being a piece of shit, right? Because that's why clickbait is such a thing, because rage bait or angry stuff is what gets people to react and comment and push it to the front. You know, like if I was a reviewer, I would get more views if I said, is Ball Pit really as bad as everybody says? Instead of saying, like, Ball Pit is a really fun game. Or like, is Ball Pit worth all the hype? It's like, part of the reason everybody calls shit woke and whatever now. Because part of them believes it, but part of them also knows that people are gonna get mad and reply to them. One of the worst things to happen to people is monetizing social media. With the rise of streaming / internet, you also give shitty people an easily accessible place. Yeah, anybody could just like open their phone and make a TikTok, and then anything could like go viral. Who would have thought that an Ice Poseidon cameraman in mod would be a terrible human? Could have never seen that coming. Yeah, because, and then that's also why there's so much of a bot problem. The only reason for the bots is to get engagement for money, right? So it's like, if I wanted to, I could have all these like shitty bots saying stupid shit while I'm like streaming, and then it's like, oh cool, my Twitter just made 50 bucks or whatever. From being just a garbage human. And then I'm sure some people just love being pieces of shit, genuinely. Yeah. These days, I honestly think social media is one of the best and worst things to happen to us. Because part of it is awesome, right? It's like, it's awesome that GoFundMe's exist for, you know, good causes. It's awesome that like something like Alvea's Sanctuary can exist and do well because of things like Twitch and Instagram. But then you have also so much fucking putrid filth. Oh. Okay, so I guess if there's specific combos, they do the evolution, or is it just random? Catches up to 1 leech on the enemies it hits, which has 2 seconds of bleed per second. Yeah, those things move too fast to dodge. Really, realistically. Does the speed really change anything if I can't dodge them? I don't really think so. I guess it gives me a chance to like try to dodge, even though it's not gonna work. Level money being shitty regardless, no barriers between them and fans. That too, the barrier to entry doesn't exist anymore, because everyone has a phone, right? Like, at least like back in the day, to start streaming and making YouTube videos, it's like you couldn't really just do it with your phone. You needed like some kind of camera or a capture card, depending on what you're doing, or... And again, 10-year-olds didn't want to be YouTubers. But I didn't think that they could do it themselves. Ooh, increased fire rate. Oh. Well, I'm fucked. I have literally no health. Increased crit chance of 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Enemies explode on death, dealing 22 to 34 damage to adjacent enemies. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like that. Even though I'm literally about to die. Fuck, that was starting to get good. Anyways, yeah. Big surprise, humans are literally the worst. But at least sometimes we get good video games, you know? All characters gain bonus heart endurance? Affects your max health. I wonder if I put it right here, things could still bounce around in the middle of everything, huh? House. I wonder, is this the worst placement in video game history? You know what it feels like doing this? It feels like the DVD, the DVD thing of hitting the corners and shit. Alright, so now that we've been playing this for a bit, what do you guys think? Do you like it? I'm digging it. Again, it really will come down to, okay, so I guess, you see that spike ball, which is my bleed? I guess when I, quote-unquote, catch it, that's where those other bonuses come into play. I see now. I'm curious to see also, like, the music is good, but I wonder how long until I'm like, okay. You know? That's one thing that Enter the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac do so well, is that I never got sick of their music because it's so good. Although Isaac, because there's a variety, at least now, there's a variety of what kind of floors you can get. Like sometimes it's basement, sometimes it's burning basement, so it has different music, whatever. You don't get as bored, right? Deals 3 times damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy, has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Okay, that's kind of cool. The second burn on hit for 3 seconds, max 3 stacks, burnt units are dealt 47 damage per stack per second. Also, have you guys noticed any difference with the Lavalier? I've tried to put it a little bit higher, but I don't necessarily know if it makes any difference. In my test recordings, I don't really notice any difference. But I wonder if it's better or not. Because, like, well, realistically, you'd think the mic closer is better, but because of the angle, I don't know. Maybe it is better if it's, like, here. So if it's a bit more down because it's, like, more straight at it. I don't know. Fire rate. Yeah, this is a really bad start. I feel like I'm about to get fucking wrecked immediately. Those are straight up Uchis. Vampire. You know what? Maybe I should start. Let's try out Vampire. I keep avoiding it, but realistically, I keep dying on level 1. So like, maybe that 1 health here and there will be worth it. You know? Yeah, this game, I think it really just depends on how quickly or slowly I progress. Right now I'm having a good time, but if I'm stuck on this one level all day, then I don't see myself playing more, you know? We shall see. You know, I just thought of something. One game that I had fun with, but then it got very stale, and the 1K was a pain in the ass. But I was like, okay, I know they have a lot of shit coming in the future, so maybe I'll like it in the future. It was Axolotl. Remember that? AK Zolotl. It was like Enter the Gungeon, but with an axolotl. Can somebody do me a quick favor and check on TA if that ever got more achievements? It's spelled AK-Zolotl with an X. If you'd be so kind. Okay, pressure valve. Enemies explode on death. You can heal past your max. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. I like that, but I like the exploding death. Yeah, so far I'm having fun. I guess tomorrow will be the same thing with Deep Rock Survivor. How much progress I make, how much does it feel like a actual game and not just a rip-off? Only 1K. Alright, perfect, thank you. Oh, evolution? That's cool. Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. Barracks. All characters gain bonus strength. Affects the damage that special balls deal. Turret. Hourglass. Balls deal 150% damage, but damage decays 30% each time they bounce. Poison. I like the turret, honestly. Although, maybe we should be adding stacks of poison. So we have stacks of poison, stacks of burn, stacks of bleed. Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks. Racist as fuck this run, honestly. Okay, increase area of effect damage such as earthquake, laser, and lightning by 20%. I guess I have burn. I don't really have anything like that, so that feels like a waste. 25% of birthing a baby ball. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3. You know what? I want to try that because now we got a lot of different shit going on. I'm not gonna lie, also, I was kind of worried when I saw the base. I was like, oh, don't tell me this is like a whole management sim or whatever, but it's so basic that I don't mind. So I don't like management games, you know? Management and like tower defense and all that. The only exception really off top of my head is Plants vs. Zombies. As far as tower defense. Okay, so we have poison, we have lightning. Broodmother. I feel like I already have Broodmother. Did I not? Oh no, last time I chose the thing. Let's try poison. Like I was saying, we have yet to choose poison. I want to see like how good it seems to be. $7.30. Also around 8, like usual, I'll just have a quick pee and smoke and refill my water and everything. Is the audio okay when it's more busier like it is now? Is the game too loud or are we good? OBS, it looks perfect. Also, Chris, I added a couple of things to OBS. Pog. No, I added just one thing and then rearranged one thing. I put the multi-stream title updater in a place that's like just faster. And I tested one thing to see if I had it on OBS. And I was like, oh, I have it, okay. But I added one thing and I just literally took a quick look and I was like, okay, cool. But it's a smart plugin. It's called Source Profiler. And it's basically a task manager for OBS. So you can see what is using the most resources and whatnot. And so you could maybe be like, oh, okay, this video is using too much juice, maybe I'll like lower the quality or change it or something. You know? Sound is Gucci? Alright, thanks, bruh. Radiation beam, emit a radiation beam. Oh, okay, so we have the beam plus the poison. I see. Oh, I see. Actually, that reminds me. A note on my phone, backups, OBS settings. I don't know why I ever delete this off my USB backup list. Whoa. Shoemaker. All characters gain bonus speed. That's sick. I like that you have, it's a very minimal HUD, UI, for how much is going on. But I like that you have, like, all the information that you need, really. Egg sack. I wonder... It's just a lightning, because I wonder if I could get more status effect-y stuff to evolve. I wonder if you could evolve evolutions. Can I get like a poison lightning? The gameplay skills are minimal, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die. Chris, why would you say this? Look what you've done to me. I'm cooked, blood. Have confidence or run might be to run blamed. He's balling. I am. Sure. I want to expand. I guess it makes more sense to do the corners, huh? Oh, no, you know what? No, wait. Not yet. I know what we do. Do it in a way where it's still kind of like, it's a bit bigger, but it's still like blocked in, so the stuff doesn't bounce too far. Like, it has to be able to have time to still stay contained. You understand? Oh, and I guess realistically, this is already built, so like, I don't need them to bounce into it anymore, right? I could just move it out of the way. Right? Is that a strat? I wonder if that's a good strategy. Like, once it's built, just move it out of the way. I need 3 wood. Oh, right, I guess it can just... Oh no, the oh yeah, so that... Fuck. Okay, that... I need solid walls there instead of, Okay. So... I guess in retrospect, these can actually go, like, here. And then I could build a stat bonus thing here. And then housing unlocks a new character. We also had, the haunted house thing. Like, he's like, wait, I could have been doing this strategy the whole time? Fuck. Ah, shit. God, Shizzy is such a genius. He's a genius. Alright, what game are we playing next? Take the bait, take the bait. You guys want to play Fortnite instead? You never say such a thing about you. Thank you. It's okay, I appreciate the honesty. Just got all the strats. I do. See, somebody appreciates my knowledge, my cunning. Wind. Passes through enemies and slows them down with 30% for 5 seconds, but deals 25% less time. Alright. Honestly, that could be very useful. Okay. Also, it gives you, once you've had, it's like Vampire Survivors, once you've had this energy, it tells you how to get it. I'm gonna get some wind. What? What, okay, laser beam, laser beam. Ow. Oh, I wonder if you could fuse the horizontal laser with the vertical laser. Can you imagine the possibilities? Yeah, I definitely, I get it. Whether I play this game for a stream or I play it until I perfect it, I get it. I get why everybody is really fucking with this game. We could do a wind laser or a bleed laser. Let's do a bleed laser. I guess a wind laser would have been good though, because then you slow down that whole row, huh? Fuck me. Wait, am I an idiot? Oh! No, we got the lasers of all kinds. Holy shit! I manifested it, Chad. I manifested it. I manifested my destiny. I'm not cringe at all. I swear. There we go, look at that. In between. Get them bounces going, lad. Increase ball launch speed by 20% but get knocked back a little each time you shoot a ball. That, I don't see how that could be a negative, how this game works. Bounce on that thing. Crazy style, lad. Crazy style. Fuck, to a bounce on that thing. Whoops. I'm going the Vampire Survivors route where I'm trying to level up what I have before I get new. You know? Game time, Keeper 1K soon, let's go baby. I really enjoyed that game, and that list is nice and easy. There's a lot of chapters. So the mop-up for collectibles with chapter select is very, very easy. I think it literally took me 5 to 10 minutes to get my last 3 out of 13 achievements. God damn it, Chris. Oh, a new evolution. Windy freeze. Freezing wind. Blizzard. Oh. Okay, evolutions are fucking sick, huh? Lads, the technology. Okay, I kind of love Blizzard. Well, in this game, not the company. Aye. Ugh. What the hell is this thing? It's not even the boss. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage till they hit the back of the field. You know what? I want to try that. Oh, but right then they don't bounce, huh? Oh fuck. Did I just fuck myself? Wait, I could get more freeze? But I already have a blizzard. Oh yeah, I saw there's like a big COD sale. I don't know if it's only on Xbox. I could not kill that fucking thing. It was going so well, but that one enemy just was not having it. Well, that's a little bit toxic. A little bit toxic. Motherfucker. Okay, get the fucking tip out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. No construction. Under construction, under construction. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this to like block it in. Oh no, I guess... That's fine. But yeah, I saw there's like a huge sale in COD games. So I wonder, for anybody that, you know, isn't on Xbox or doesn't have Game Pass, I wonder if it's good. That reminds me, I have a couple of CODs that I want to stream soon. I have streamed them in the past, but for some reason they're not on my YouTube playlist, so I don't know if, like, they got blocked for music and I just deleted it, or what. But, I was like, okay, well, I want my YouTube playlist to be complete, so... I think it's like Infinite Warfare and Ghosts or something. So I will replay those at some point. Just for the sake of having the full series on my YouTube channel. Alright, I guess I could check my thumbnails and know for sure which it was. Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty. Ghosts and Infinite Warfare, yeah. Yep. Alright, crit chance on the right side, dark. 3 times damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. But fuck it, let's try that. Get some wood, baby, get some wood, baby. A little motherfucking wood, baby. Earthquake. Let's upgrade what I have first. But I did like Earthquake. Anything that's in a 3x3 radius of me gets like contact damage, basically. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whoa. Whoa, dude. That was actually good. Got a lot of upgrades off of that one. Okay, so we got wind, the stone effigy. Let's try this. It'll spawn a stone soldier that'll fight for me. Every 7 to 12 rows. Can he hit me? No, but I can get in his way. Vampire, okay, yeah. 20% crit chance in the front row. That's huge. Huge, dude. Sacrifice. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleed. Max 15 stacks and applies curse to hit enemies. Cursed enemies are dealt 50 to 100 after being hit 5 times. Basically, we out here. Oh yeah, I saw the curse. Gotta get it bouncing between. Yeah, there you go. got a blueprint. We're almost out of blueprints on this floor. Okay. Gonna make an exception to my, like, level up what I have rule. Because I love the laser. Laser, my beloved. %, resistance, sacrifice, and lightning. I like how some of them have a name like Blizzard and some of them are just like, yeah, no, it's just sacrifice and lightning. Also, it's getting fucking cold in here. I had my window open. But, you know, when I started streaming, it was like 11 degrees, and now it's, 8. And it's gonna drop fast, if I'm not mistaken, so... But it's 7:52. After this run, I'll close that and, like I said, refill my water, have a pee, have a smoke. Just take a little 5-minute break. Before I continue getting dumpstered in this game. Hopefully I can get it done with this character soon, so we can, like, get a new level and get a bit of variety. You know? Yeah, let's get this to level 3. Let's go, get the bounce going. Okay, this motherfucker didn't die last time. Hopefully we could clap its cheeks. I should have done the Crown of Thorns. Also didn't notice if, you have to level up the items before you can evolve them, like in Vampire Survivors. I don't think so? Okay, no, I'm fucked. Beginning of the end, Chad. Beginning of the end. This game just... It's incredible how, like, just instantly become useless. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. Collect 2 wheat each bounce. Sure. That is kind of annoying. You just, like that, you're dead. Kind of like Vampire Survivors. Okay, let's do... Rearrange. Okay. Put that there. Does that work? Then we build that. And then we harvest. Like that. We got the Repentant. And we completed the 3 constructions and got materials. And we got an achievement. Trophy. Construct a trophy. What? So we need wheat. We need wheat for a new character. So these are built. This still needs to get built, so it needs to be bounced into. So like, rearrange. I could like move this here. We put the barracks here, and so next time we'll build. Actually, no. For now, just to have something to bounce off. Yeah. Yeah, I could just put stuff that's built here. Oh, you can upgrade these actual things. Oh wait, can I upgrade? This is just money? And then this is upgrade is money and wheat. Okay. Now next cycle we'll get a bunch more shit. Okay, I will be right back, gamers. Alright, I'm back, and apparently I could harvest again? I thought it was just once per cycle, but I guess there's like a cooldown. Oh, and all the characters you have unlocked are the ones running around. So the more characters you have, the more productive you are. That's cool. Sorrowful specimen filled with regret. Starts with freeze. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. You know what? Let's try them. I was gonna wait until I beat the first level with the first character, but let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Miggy, I have a question for you. What did you do for speed? I've just been keeping it on max speed. Originally, I was like slowing it down when the enemies would be close to me, but I don't think it really changes anything. Doesn't really feel like it increases my chance of survivability. Now we have freeze and poison. It's status affected, bro. And I like my horizontal laser. Shit is crazy. That shit is bonkers, son. I'm gonna try to save the fusion for my next level up. Better poison. I really like how this game mixes aspects of other games and shit. It's like roguelike meets Vampire Survivors meets a little bit of resources. Let's try this egg sack. It's very interesting, this game. I think it's a really clever idea. Again, I totally see why this game has been doing really well. Like, it's not, you know, it's not the biggest game in the world. It's not the next peak or anything. But I feel like everybody who's played it really likes it. And it's not a lot of big streamers are playing it, so hopefully it does well for the game. Evolution? No. Also, I guess I should stand for a bit. Dude, I wish I had the space and the money for a standing desk. Obviously, the way I have everything set up now is totally fine, and I like it a lot. At one point I was thinking of, it would be a fucking pain in the ass. Because I'd have to, like, take apart everything and rewire it, but I have like a tiny little table here. So at one point I was like, should I just put it like back there and move everything closer here? Because if I'm closer to the green screen, I can widen the shot, so when I'm sitting, I don't have to be as cropped. But then realistically, I wouldn't be able to stand here, you know? And even for my standing scenes, even though I don't use them all the time, obviously it'd be nice, but I was like, oh man, if I had a standing desk, it'd be great, because like, I could use the better camera and mic when I'm standing like now, and just use the lavalier and this standing camera when I do my bits. But it's fine. All characters gain bonus leadership, affects how many baby balls you have and how much damage they do. Interesting. You could heal past your max. So let's say your max is 100, you could heal up to 120, I guess is what that means. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Let's do that. That one's crazy, honestly. Which means that's obviously most of your shots. 1.5 times baby balls, but aim becomes scattered. Increase crit chance of 30% when hitting enemies on the left side. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies. Ooh, that deals damage. We'll go with the freezing chill. But it's weird. I feel like I'm doing okay. But then the run just falls apart instantly when it falls apart. 10% chance to dodge. More baby balls. More baby balls. Scattered aim, but I mean, with how the game is, that doesn't really seem like too big of a hindrance. Freeze ray or radiation beam? Let's do radiation beam. Let's just roguelike. Yeah. Again, I feel like this is one of those where with the permanent upgrades, once you like level up a whole bunch, the runs will start getting a lot better. It's just how long will that take, you know? How long do I have to get destroyed on level 1 before I start having runs? See, like right now, I'm gonna slow it back down. But I really feel like slowing it down doesn't really increase my survivability. I don't really see any point in slowing down. If it was one of those things where it's like, the game is slow, but you still move around at the same speed, maybe one thing, but I don't really see a fucking point. Okay, so this one is done. Yeah. So now, can I build this new structure in its place? I can. So now we have +1 leadership. Cool. Can I afford to upgrade anything? I could upgrade you. So now we have bonus dexterity for every character. Is this like, I can't upgrade it because I can't upgrade it, or is it? this one just can't be upgraded? All characters, or is this just the itchy finger? Maybe that's why. Oh shit, they regrow really fast now because I upgraded them. I wonder if it's worth... Okay, and this is an upgrade for the repentance. Okay, so the character specific things you don't the character specific things you can't upgrade. Recovering. Workers are recovering another round to harvest again. Remember Ray gaslighting himself into thinking he was only good at Gungeon because he had all the unlocks, that he completed the first run on a new save and he was like, okay, maybe I'm pretty decent at this game. He beat Gungeon on his first day. I consider myself pretty good at roguelikes because I've played so much Isaac and Gungeon and whatever, and like Ziggurat or whatever. They're just naturally really tough. But like Ray is just like so nasty at them. Ray is like as good on day 1 as I am on day 10. Ray in general is just really fucking good at video games. And I wonder if it's just like, is he just good, or is it like, I'm sure part of it is also because he's been a full-time content creator for so long. But I was thinking about it too, like I'm sure because he's like never been one to drink or smoke or do any of that, that's gotta help. But he's just good. That's why he's always been my favorite streamer, because most streamers are either good at games or funny, but it's not often that they're both. But Ray is really good at games and really fucking funny. Some people just have it, yeah. I mean, I'm sure those help, but he started at Rooster Teeth, which I heard he will go back to. It's true, now that they got rebought by Bernie, I know he told me he submitted his application. And before there's a lurker that's like, oh my god, really? Dude, I felt so bad for him when all that shit happened, because I was like, bro, he was like finally free from the when are you going back to Rooster Teeth, and then it came back and I'm like, oh man, this poor guy. He's never gonna be free, is he? Everybody who drinks and smokes and will be on your level in an afternoon. I mean, yeah. Some people are like that. Some people are just fucking nasty. Dude, Laura... I asked her like how she's liking Final Fantasy 16, and she was like saying she's a little bored because it's too easy, and I'm like, well yeah, you beat Hollow Knight with no damage, and you beat Elden Ring with no damage at like level 1, like, you're not normal. You're amazing. It makes sense that a game that's like good difficulty for me is too easy for you. Remember the day after he had pinned a message that said something like, yes, he heard, no, he's not going back. Yeah. At least Ray has a really good mod team. Can heal past your mag when you catch a special ball. What? Why'd everything go silent? I guess it was like right between the music looping or changing. Like they're very good about because I'm in the mod Discord and all that, right? So I very rarely watch him live, so I very rarely have to like actually mod. But I keep track of everything just to know. And like anytime there's something that happens like IRL that they know that people will bring up that they don't want to be a thing, they preemptively, you know, will like block stuff or make commands for stuff. and so on and so forth. Could do synergies, or I could do AoE. Let's increase the AoE by 20%. Maka, what's cracking, homie? How you doing? Have you played this? Yeah, Sam, right? You know that you're really happy now? I'm doing way better financially. But will you please go back? I haven't, I don't want to lose my life to this. Yeah, that's fair. Maka, did you see the Vampire Survivors and Balatro collab? I was like, Maka's doomed. It looks so cool. I only want to finish Maneater and Wheel World. Maneater's super fun, man. I really like that game. Wheel World did nothing for me, but I really enjoyed Maneater. I don't think I have. It was, they just showed it. I guess today might have been the first, it was the first I saw it, but today there was the ID at Xbox showcase. So I just watched it on stream before playing this. It's a pretty decent showing. A couple of cool things, but yeah, there's like the Vampire Survivors like hordes and whatever, and there's a whole Balatro thing going on. I missed that until I had no idea what was happening. I literally opened YouTube and was like, oh, what the fuck? I guess I'll watch this on stream. It was on the IGN YouTube channel. But check it out. It was really cool. And I was like, yeah, this is a collab that totally makes sense, actually. But I think the update, Eternal was saying like the update is like out, but not on Xbox or console because of cert. Waiting for Balatro 1.1 coming 2025 since last year. What does that entail? Are they just adding a whole bunch of shit? You know what Balatro needs more than anything, Maka? More than one fucking song. I streamed it a couple of times, and after not very long, I just muted it and played some stream beats. Just crazy that that game has like 487 Joker cards in one song. I say that as this has literally one song for this level. One of the biggest reasons I can't wait to get to level 2. I think I got too close and got hit. I've heard 600. I don't know how you do it, man. New Jokers, new decks, new challenges. Yeah, so every game needs more than one song. Yes. That's why, like I was saying, most roguelikes have one theme or song per floor or level or biome or whatever. It's not uncommon, but that's one reason that one of the many reasons I love Binding of Isaac is that over time, as they added areas, the variety helps so much, right? Like I said, like World 1 could be the basement, or it could be the burning basement. Then you could go to like the caves or the flood, and each one has a totally different look and feel, different music, and it just helps with it not feeling stale and so repetitive. But again, that's after many years, many updates, and a lot of success, obviously, right? A lot of these small games and small teams just don't have the resources. But, you know, like if this game does super well, maybe they will add that type of shit. Although they tend to always add, like, endgame stuff, right? They don't typically add, you know, new level 1s. Yoshi's Woolly World has 3 songs, and it was all variations of the same fucking song. Dude, that's what the only thing I don't like with the Expedition soundtrack is that there's like 120 songs, but there's like 15 versions of Yak. They're all really good, but like once you really look at the track list, it's not as impressive, you know? Collect 2 stones each bounce. What the fuck? Increase the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting raw stone. Okay, up to 20 times per harvest. I'm gonna do that. Some variations for E33 are complete. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. It's just like the skeleton is the same, right? That's true. Okay, so this does what? Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Ooh. Okay, let's just start by harvesting. I need to put more stones. Upgrade. Oh, if I do that, it can't even... Okay, that could work, because these don't need to be bounced into anymore. Although it can't really... Oh, wait. This, do you need... Oh, it needs to be bounced in. That's literally not going to get any... Upgrading. Okay, no, this one I could just move. Does this do any... So this guy I could move as well. I really wish that this fucking prompt would leave. Fucking Christ. Okay, that's good. They're totally tucked out of the way. Oh, I could upgrade. And upgrade. Then I can... Yeah. Eat my ass. Can I add more? No, I need wood. Okay. Yoshi's was so clearly the same song, but some were spooky. I hear ya. Yeah, with the success that Balatro had, I hope for everybody that plays 1.1, for your sake, that there's more music. That's something that was crazy about Vampire Survivors. There's so much music. It's like every level has it, every character has it. It's like insane. Increase AoE. Let's go with the horizontal laser. Basically, I'm going to grab this any chance it pops up. Besides, like flat out damage upgrades. Dude, the Castlevania one is incredible. I honestly think that one, contextually, if that makes sense, is like one of the coolest DLCs ever. As far as, I say contextually, because just as far as like, it's a DLC that just makes so much sense and works so perfectly. You know? Is it as impressive to me as a DLC like Liza P. Overture or something? Not necessarily, but it's just like one of the most logical and smartest things. Dead Cells Castlevania DLC as well. Also, love trying to watch you stream on my TV. It was just a pixel. I know. It's so funny how that game is just the ultimate bitrate killer. I honestly don't know off the top of my head any game that torches it any worse. There's like some spot, like let's say there's that blue wall in Doom that people call a bitrate killer. In like OG Doom. But I don't know if there's any game really that I can think off the top of my head that just always murders the bitrate. And it's funny because it obviously just gets worse and worse, right? Like the end of a run is just like no clue what's happening. That was actually like what made me I think it was the one that made me get the region of interest encoder on OBS, or it just happened to come out at the same time. Okay, so you know what? This ghost thing, it's just the ghost ball that passes through enemies. It's not everything, so we still have bounces. So let's do that, because yeah, that we could clear up some of the back enemies, and then obviously over time that'll be helpful. That new 3D Vampire Slayer style game gets really busy, but it's not nearly as bad. Do you mean Deep Rock Survivor, or is it something else? I'm playing that tomorrow. It's like Deep Rock Galactic and Vampire Survivors, basically, from what I understand. Very new. Dude, I still remember, like, almost immediately after Vampire Survivors came out, I got an email about Zombie Survivors, and it was like so obviously just a blatant like trying to capitalize on Vampire Survivors' success and, you know, get some of their own. Oh. See it. You know what? I should have read how that works, because how would that work that it does the horizontal line, but then it passes through the enemies and goes to the back? You know? But yeah, that's obviously going to be a whole genre. It's funny because you always see a game pop off and then years later, because obviously video games take time. Years later, there's all these clones. Like I said, that's why now I keep getting emails about roguelike deck builders, because everybody wants to be the next Slay the Spire. 30% when hitting their left side. Mega Bonk. Oh, it's a Vampire Survivors type game? Oh. I literally don't know anything about it. I just know that it's like the current like hit game, or at least it was a week or two ago. And I was tempted to check it, but I just have so many games to play and I can't spend money at the moment as well. Vampire, AoE. So, my laser is bigger now? Or maybe it hits more than one lane? It seems to be hitting 2 lanes. Maybe that's what the evolution did with the ghost. Maybe it did like it hits the lane and the one behind it. Okay, this fucker killed me at least once because I just could not kill him. So hopefully this goes better. I will say, even though it's just one song, at least it's a good-ass song. Yeah, I think the fact that it was so cheap helped for sure, and it was on Game Pass. I eventually bought it because it was like $5 on Xbox, and I was just like, I have 50 hours in this game and I love it type thing, you know? Wind, ghost, or poison? Poison. Created a whole genre. Yeah, it's... You know what? Those are the types of games that blow up because it's just like... Somebody had an idea and just made a game that they wanted to make. Instead of... Now we're gonna get all these Vampire Survivors clones because Vampire Survivors did well. You know? I'm sure some will be like, oh, that's cool. Let's see, like, you know, Deep Rock, I'm sure it was like, let's see how this works with our game. But a lot of them are just made in hopes of getting a piece of the pie. A lot of them are literally just hoping that you're bored of Vampire Survivors, but you like the game loop, and so you're gonna buy their game. And those are the games that are just shit because there's no passion or anything. It's just made to try to make a quick buck. Ballpit seems like a... Exactly, that's the thing. This game is cool because it's not just a blatant ripoff, it's borrowing elements. If anything, like, it's inspired by it. But this is its own thing. For sure. Remember Gilder bought it for Jank Game Theater, then he stopped after like an hour because he's like, this doesn't belong to this marathon, we're coming back to this later. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because absolutely, you see what it looks like, you see the price, and you definitely could be like, oh yeah, this is going to be another like shitty little Steam game that is nothing. And that too, it helped that it was so good, and because it was so good, you had all these like big streamers and YouTubers playing it, and that definitely helped. Because everybody was singing its praises, and rightfully so. I remember even me, I looked at it, I was like, oh, this just looks like another shovelware game. And then, you know, like, Twig and Ray and everybody were saying how much they loved the game. And again, because it was on Game Pass, I was like, I'll try it. Why not? And then I played it, I was like, wait, this is fucking insane. Although that game too, just like this, and a lot of games in these genres, it took a while to get going because you just get absolutely rolled when you start. It took a while before it clicked because I personally am not a fan of just losing on level 1 for 10 hours before I can do stuff. That's why, that's, like I said, that's what's going to be like the make or break for this game for me. It's like, maybe I beat this guy right now, and that's 2 out of 3 characters done, and we unlocked level 2. But, you know, if the whole stream is just on level 1 and maybe level 2, it's just like, alright. So at that point, it's also not only boring to just do the same thing over and over, but then I'm like, okay, well, is the stream boring now because I'm just on the same fucking level? You know? Could always do too, like if I don't make much progress, but I play it off stream, like I could always come back to it with more stuff unlocked. Like play it off camera, unlock a bunch of shit, make some progress, and then stream it when there's more to show. Legato has a wall-mounted arm and my property value is about to fall so much. Are you gonna do it for lighting or mic or camera or what are you thinking about, Macca? God, I wish I could just go through you and hit your fucking crown. Son of a bitch. For streams, Keck W. My streamer. Do you have any streams planned right now? Og. I tried it and loved it, then Patty tried it and loved it, then Ray played it and loved it, then you played it and loved it, yeah. You do in 2 weeks, let's go. The Repent Kank level 4, housing a gained an ability. Each harvest the first 2 workers that bounce on this building gain 25% movement speed. What the fuck? Having so many issues filming overhead for my Ally X video. Yeah, that makes sense. So anytime you do reviews or like anything B-roll, there's something I do once a year. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like, depends on how much you do it. It would definitely be good for reviews and unboxings. Select the lift to upgrade it and unlock the next level. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Then these I tucked away because they were done, correct? Yes. These... I'm gonna buy another desk clamp and call it a day. What was I gonna say? I think Nutty did a video where he was showing he had... I think he set up like a curtain rod or something. I think he put like just 2 clamps and then like a curtain rod. I don't remember what the fuck he did. Found a way to do it for like not too expensive. Obviously, you know, you have shit where you could have it where it's like moving and all that. Like when Harris Heller does, you know, like B-roll, he has like a moving camera and all this fancy shit. Obviously, if you do something once a year, that's way too overkill. But fancy tripod that does that shit? Nice. Oh yeah, do I have to like save or anything? Oh. Okay, let's try the next level. Also need a way to film my hands without the tripod in the way. Yeah. I figured that you had like Carly film that stuff. But, no, I hear you. I actually thought about... So I have a, like, spare webcam. That's not great, and at one point, like hugging my arms around a huge tripod. Oh man, that sounds fucking annoying. Like it's a good solution, but over time, I'm sure it could be annoying. I was thinking about setting like the spare one like up there, and when I'm doing like starting soon, it's like looking down on me as I'm setting up. But obviously, you know, the USB cable's not like 17 feet long, and the camera's not great quality, and OBS likes to just not detect it sometimes because it's a very, very old camera. It was like my first standing camera that a viewer had sent because they weren't using it anymore. Okay, increase crit chance to 20% when hitting enemies in the front. Bullseye hit flaming enemies light on fire and deal 10 to 20 bonus damage, fire damage on the next hit, and bleed. Let's do the critical, 20% more critical chance on the front row. That shit is fuego, boy. I wonder too if we're gonna unlock a bunch of oh shit. Oh, you can't hit them from the front. Oh. So desu ka. So desu ka. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Might as well just get that maxed. So I wonder if stuff is going to be able to get leveled up past level 3, and if we're going to unlock more items over time and stuff like that. So far it's early. Oh, this guy's got 2 rows. Like, he's stacked up twice, so... Oh, man. This is going to, gonna be annoying. Oh! Okay, I just ruined the run. So that ball goes through enemies, it bounces and does more damage until it comes to the back, and then it comes back. But in the meantime, you can't fucking shoot. That's ass. At least early in the run. Maybe later on it's good. But to start a run, that literally just completely annihilated me. Some wheat, brother. I can make some bread in Minecraft. Can't tell if I just ran into the enemy by accident. Does double damage, but moves 40% slower. I mean, in theory, over time, that's good. Alright, exploding enemies is going to be really good for those guys with the shield in front. Level up what we have before we get new stuff, as per usual. Oh wow, I got the max of 5 upgrades. That's pretty poggers. That's a pretty epic gamer moment. I gotta go horizontal laser, baby. We needs it, precious. Oh. I don't know why my eyes are so itchy. Just have to pour water directly into my eyeballs. Whoa. Let's do turret. Oh, so these guys, the shield's not always necessarily in front. This game does some cool stuff. You know what would be really toxic is if they jump, if it rotated their shield. I have a feeling that'll happen eventually. I knew that we were gonna have mini bosses and potentially final boss with the fucking shield. I wouldn't be surprised, judging by how the skeleton can only be hit from behind. I would not be surprised if the boss of this biome has shields on the front and the sides. Okay, wind, ghost, or lightning? Let's do lightning. Please die, bro. I see your shield breaking, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I'm so shocked. Iron laser. Well, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm dead, but maybe we can get super lucky and heal. I assume that just killed the run. I gotta go for the potion. The potion. Oh man, look how high they're stacked. Oh, this is gonna get so shit. How far? We're 2.5 hours in. It took me like 2 hours to beat the first level. I highly doubt we're gonna beat this level today. A man can dream, but so an iron laser and a fire laser. Morther. Alright, if y'all could drop some potions, that'd be honestly hella dope. Hella. So I guess it's like Vampire Survivors, you get money when you can't upgrade shit. All my stuff is maxed. Oh, okay, thanks. Awesome, the boss has a stack. Or mini boss. We're only 2/3 through, lads. I think your boy is Dunyan Rings, but we'll see. 50% more crit chance from the back. We're gonna get some furious back shots. Please die. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Please. Yes, bitch. Unlocks a new character. And we got some shmoola. Earthquake. Vampire. Let's do vampire, because at this point I need all the health I could fucking get. So each hit is a 4.5% chance. With how much is going on right now, that might be really good. Hopefully. Hopefully. I wonder if Charlie has played this. I feel like Charlie would be the type to play this and love it. Yeah, everything is max level. So we're basically not going to get any more powerful than we already are. But we are at pretty much max health. So obviously that is our best chance at beating this boss. And if I somehow first try this, that means that with this character, I've first tried both levels. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is my favorite character so far. And I should be trying to unlock characters as fast as I can to harvest much more. Oh my god. Homie's completely encased in ice. Fuck my chungus life, bro. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, wait a minute, we jamming? What the fuck? Oh. Well, that's not very ideal. Better beat a but sip it down now, so dip it down. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Okay, wait. Nah, I'm fucked. Unless they somehow drop health, which I doubt they'll do in a boss fight. Yeah, right, bro. I'm fucking cooked. Your boy is cooked. I figured him out way too late into the fight. Dude, I was doing so well. I was starting to have a chance. I keep not getting that. Need to upgrade this and I haven't... Oh, wait. Ah, fuck off. So now, I should have done that first, because then homie would... Homie would be able to, help get crops. It's all good. Alright. I wonder if the ice gets affected in this level. Like, is it not as good? Increase ball launch speed by 20%, but get knocked back a little each time you shoot. 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healed. That would be really good with vampirism, actually. I'm gonna do that. Because if I could get vampirism, that could be a really good synergy. Man, I was so close to first trying that. Now watch, this is going to be the rest of my night. Iron. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in random directions. Sure. That little ice patch makes you move like crazy. Almost ran right into the enemy. There we go. A 4.5% chance to heal, and then when I heal, assuming that it works with vampirism and not just potions, I shoot more shots. I gotta go with the laser, I'm sorry. I'm breaking my own rule, but we gotta go with the laser beam. Yeah, I'm chopped already. Yeah, as with pretty much every one of these games, I would be a lot more interested if it wasn't so hard. I'm starting to lose interest just because I'm like, what? Like, is it even worth the time? Oh, I didn't even think of the fact it's not going to bounce off that. That was a horrible line. I mean, we made some progress, so... Thing is, it's only 9 o'clock, so if I do decide, like, fuck it, then I'll just chip away at it off stream. Do I do a reaction? Do we play some puzzle quest? I don't know. For now, let's just continue. Yeah, explosive damage. I like that, I like that. I wonder what I'll get. So many options. Oh, that's true. I have fire off rip. I always forget that this character starts to burn. Apparently this character also always starts off dead. What the fuck, bro? This level is horse shit at the beginning. You get swarmed instantly. What the fuck? Really? I just got money? I guess nothing I had could evolve. Oh, you gotta go with the laser, baby. Can't wait to find out that the laser is the worst item in the game, and I've been sabotaging myself with every run. So far, it's my favorite item. Or one of them, at least. Somebody goes as far as saying a doobie, a doobie. Dodge. With the iron ball. Okay, just in time. I should have read what that did. Bonus damage till they hit a wall. Balls go through enemies. Still, okay, I don't want that. Floats around your character, shoots a baby ball at enemies every 2 seconds. I think they're called baby balls. Not tiny balls. Nothing like that. Okay. A new evolution. Bomb. Explodes when hitting an enemy, dealing a shitload of damage. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. I don't like this. Bro, look, it's like, there's no shot. I'm so chalked. Earthquake or let's do the heal one and hope for vampirism or whatever. I think it's pronounced vampirism. Vampire. Vampire is I am. Use the bomb with the laser. Fucking laser bomb. Cool, I have nowhere to move and we just spawned a new boss, so safe to say your boy is fucked. Yeah, I'm so chalked. Boy, this level is fun. I really like the fact that you can't do it if you're human. That's so neat. This is such a fun game now. Housing ability has been upgraded, drops... oh, okay. So, I guess... their houses that you can't upgrade automatically upgrade with the character's XP. That's... okay. Oh, man. Neat. Oh, what is this? Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 weed from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Okay. I want that one, though. So let's harvest. The embedded. Right, again, I keep making the same fucking mistake where it has to be a... okay, so that's for the embedded. We move that there, we can move this here. Alright, the embedded, what's your deal? Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. McGee, if you're still lurking, for the one kid, you have to beat every level with every character? But, do you get to the point where you have so many upgrades that it's easy? Okay, we have poison shot. I feel like the vertical laser is actually going to do really well on this level, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, do my shots go through their shields? They do. I don't know how I feel about this ghost shot on this level. I think it's really good early and it's gonna be awful later. Maybe balls do 20% more damage. Hold on, hold on. Destroy, choose nearest enemies when you're hit from close range. Honestly, I feel like that too in this level is going to be really good. Because there's just so many enemies all crammed together. If I could combine that with the explode when they die, it'd be spicy. What the fuck? Those are some like Hermes sandals. I think it's Hermes. Whoever the hell the quick one is. Alright, mini boss 1. That's true. How's Keeper going? Oh, this game is so fun. I never hitting that one, I guess. Why is it never upgrading? Cohabitants, construction completed. So that's a character 1, so we can just toss it in the corner. Okay, it's this fucking... Cool. Get out of my fucking way! Bro, this fucking menu drives me insane. Okay, so... like all of these character 1s can just stay tucked away. Oh, is it because it's in the bottom here that and it's blocked? Oh. I know. Get your fucking prompt out of my face. Oh God. Ooh, boy slams you and your leg gets stuck in the branch. I see, I see. So again, if this fucking menu would just go away, it would be so practical. So fucking dumb, bro. Okay, can I get the... Bro, there's gotta be a way to get this out of the way. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, they might sneak in here, huh? Couple with many children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirror direction. Balls deal half damage. Let's start with Broodmother. Oh, this is weird. Weird. I don't know if I should just shoot it straight or try to do these bounces. I really don't know. So in this case, if it's shooting 1 to 3 random baby balls, will it actually be 2 to 6? I feel like the bonus shot stuff are probably crazy with these characters. Hitting enemies on the right side. Vampire. Let's do Vampire, because this level is absolutely impossible so far. Definitely already starting to get the fatigue, but again, that's the thing with these games, is like, the first couple of days, I personally don't have the patience to play them over long spurts, because, I just get tired of failing level 1 for hours on end, you know? Like, okay, now we're on level 2, but like, you know what I mean? It just feels like such a waste of time. Eventually, once you have upgrades and it starts flowing and shit, then it's fun, but... Like I said, I might grind the game off stream and then maybe revisit it in the future on stream. We'll see. Mosquito King spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack a random enemy, dealing 80 to 120 damage. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal a health. 2 irons? Fucking let's go. I really have no idea how to play them. Like, do I just split the shots? Do I just attack straight? Like, I don't know. I don't know what seems to be the best. Okay, this is putting in work. It's interesting, you could get another brood mother. So I guess like once you've evolved, just in general, I guess once you've evolved something, you could just get a new one. God, it'd be so good if I could ever do enough damage to kill the first fucking mini-boss. Wind, hourglass. Increase the bow launch speed. Like honestly, the knockback is like pretty much non-existent. So to get 20% ball speed is so worth it. God, they just don't take damage, man. Even these just normal-ass enemies just don't give a fuck. Chris, you gonna, is the plan to finish in 1K Keeper tonight? My blind playthrough took me 4.5 hours. And then, like I said, it took me 5-10 minutes to mop up, so... Increase movement speed, and I don't get... reduced speed when I, shoot. That's the plan, but you know how I be. Chris, you must. Oh, look at my laser. Look at my laser beam. Shiz da whoop, because I'm firing my laser. And I'm doing no fucking damage. So I'm chalked regardless. I haven't even broken one layer? What a fucking game. I literally cannot kill him. Wings of the Anointed Ball moves 40% faster and you move 20% faster. You're no longer affected by environmental hazards on the ground. Oh, that's sick. Also makes me think that this won't be the only level with that being a thing. Maybe like lava in the future or something. Or just like a crater. God, they just don't do any damage. Even with all these upgrades. These characters are fucking useless garbage. And before the inevitable Shiz are actually the best character in the game, you just suck ass. They're literally the only characters in the game that are good. Everything does 20% more damage. Okay. Could have chosen a better time to give that to me, honestly. Assuming as we're at the boss. And I have zero confidence that I'm gonna kill it. At least now I know the patterns and whatnot. Oh, but I'm gonna... How the f... Never mind, I'm still chalk, because having two of them, for sure I'm not gonna, like, avoid damage properly. I can't even kill these dudes, like, what's the point? Alright, well... I think it's safe to say that we are chalked. And this character is ass cheeks. The song is cool, at least. Even though I hate this boss. Wait, I got it? No shot. What? I feel like I thought I was like halfway done. Whoa. Oh. Dude, I 100% thought that I was totally screwed. No items will have a chance of appearing upon leveling up. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Increase endurance scaling to D. As your endurance gets higher, related sets like HP will improve faster. Gain AoE for each character. Play the Snowy Shores with each fast tier completed on top that adds. Okay. Unlocks a new character. We want that built ASAP. This, we want it built ASAP. Oh, right, I put it there just to block the area, right? Yeah. Some of these I just need built. So I don't know if I could get blueprints. Sorry, gears on the previous levels anymore. Oh no, it told me I couldn't, right? It flat out said, like, there's no point in playing level 1 anymore. I cannot believe I won that last round, dude. That character was so shit. Nearing the end of Power Wash. Holy, he's a gamer. Such a good game. I'll look forward to more of it on Friday. That should be good shit, baby. Should be good shit, baby. Chunky solo, but the triple nozzle. I thought you were playing with your friend. Or did you give up because the online is just so ass? I don't understand. The first game's multiplayer was totally fine, and then this one is just so shit. It took Holly and I like 40 minutes of dicking around. I was talking to Ray yesterday, it took him and Tina 20 minutes. He was like, yeah, we tried to do Xbox and PC Game Pass and had to switch to Steam, and I was like, yeah, we were doing Steam the whole time and it was still dog shit. Like Xbox and Steam. But I think they were working on a fix, but still I was like, what the hell? I would wonder if it's just because there was too much traffic at launch for what they can handle, or if they changed something and it's just really not as good. You only play it solo. Yeah, I feel like I started doing that. And then, at some point I just started playing with Holly, and then it just became our thing. Like, I remember Lightspeed joined in on the last level of, Power Wash 1, because that was a big bitch. And then Lightspeed wanted to help with the pyramid in the first game of only played solo. Yeah, exactly. I think that was it, and then I think it was okay. I think I remember it was like there was an update or the DLC or something, and so Holly played a shitload of Power Wash. So I think it was like I was gonna do it with Eternal, Lightspeed, and Holly. And then we realized that you could only do the career stuff 2 players. That's what it was. And then I was like, okay, well, I always play with Eternal and Lightspeed, so I'm just gonna play with Holly. And then from that point on, we just done everything together. That's what it was. That's what it was. How's the Power Wash grind going for you, DDA? Never deal enough damage to fucking kill this asshole. Just torches my fucking health. What a game, dude. What a fucking stupid game. Stopped after the blimp. Word. Word. Alright, I guess let's get some fucking crops. Okay, new character. And construction complete on 4 things. I'm pogging? God, I really wish that this would just get off my fucking screen. So stupid. Oh. Oh, this is not done. Oh, shit. Brilliant philosopher lost a thought, automatically chooses upgrades. Oh. Let's try him out. He's got the vertical laser to start. I kind of wish that it didn't even bother opening the menu, honestly, if it's just going to be auto-picked. Or wait, it auto-picks, but I wonder, like, if I can override it. Oh, do you sometimes get the option of fission or fusion? And I've just never noticed? Yeah, okay, I can't, Alright, 15% rate of fire increase. We like that, we like that. We take those, we take those. I don't remember what the hourglass does. Gives him an hourglass figure. Then he makes a killing on OF. Let's go, dude. More money for structures. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you could choose between fission and fusion. I guess I just always pick whatever's there. Alright, I guess let's see how we do against the first mini-boss that usually I can't kill in time and takes off most, if not all, my health. Oh shit, okay. Ugh. That was cursed. That was nice and cursed. Well, speaking of cursed, they're getting cursed. Nice. Dude, I'll laugh so hard if I like easily win when the game is choosing everything for me. It's just like, yeah, this game's actually easy, you just suck. Alright. We got the laser in every single direction. I knew that was going to be an evolution, obviously, but... We out here, bro. We out here, bro. Oh, and it shoots an actual ball, too? Maybe the other lasers do, too. There's just always so much going on the screen. I, didn't notice, I guess. Oh, lightning? Feel free to die anytime, you fucking rat. Did I say cogitator before? I guess it's cogitator, like... Yeah. Cognitive is the word, I think. Fucking cog champ, dude. No idea what that does. Evolution. Lightning iron. Oh shit, okay. Holy laser cross phantom. Fusion evolution. Use 2 evolved balls, that's sick. Alright, I guess technically this is called like ball cross pit, right? I keep calling it ball pit, but I guess it's like ball cross pit. What the fuck? I missed what that second thing is. The ball with the horns and shit? Some cool evolutions for sure. Alright, boss time. Wish me luck, Jamers. I don't like the fact that I have like half health. But I guess I don't have to worry about picking up the gubbins because it'll automatically suck them into me right at the start of the boss. Yeah, that auto suck. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? This song is so fire. That but that sippity da but. Alright. Signing a character. Second level completed. First run with the cogitator. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. 2 blueprints of gear. We got a snowy trophy, AoE power bonus inquiries, return to base. Holy. They so upgrade. Well, at least we get to see level 3 tonight. That's cool. I honestly did not think that I was gonna even see level 2, so basically, we out here, Britt. Basically, we out here. I want that. I want that. I want that. First, need to finish building whatever the hell is here. Is this not? Oh, this one's done. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay, so this one. Now I see. This one. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold the fuck up. Okay, so that's gonna get wood from adjacent forests, so we could still upgrade. This one, I guess there's no clear path? Oh no, I guess they did harvest it, because right, they could just like run through and shit, huh? Anything that could be upgraded, I want to stay here, because you have to like bump into it to upgrade it. This is just a block. So I'm gonna move that because we're gonna build a new structure. Right? So it's... Yeah. Yeah, when they're gonna upgrade it, they need to bump into it and shit. Alright. Well, clearly the game is better than me. So let's try the Cogitator on level 3. Let's see, what does the list look like? 7 out of 63? Do we have tracking? Garbage game. Actual. Okay. Complete every level with every character. Wait, this goes hard? Oh, interesting. Now they're moving around and shit. I'm sure those aren't going to be annoying at all during boss fights. Alright, we got some wind. Oh my god, this song, dude. Holy. Okay, there's little quicksand patches. URL, how are you liking this? You digging it, lad?
Get over here!
Mildly with the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing, gamers? What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, you picked the Stone Soldier. I see. Welcome, Raiders. I hope everybody had a great time at Mildly Stream. Welcome to mine. Sorry for the downgrade. Don't mind me, I'm just twerking in Spanish. This new song is fucking crazy. If you're enjoying your time with this, I'm on and off. It is really fun, but at the same time it gets annoying when you're just like losing over and over and over again. The usual roguelike shit where you just gotta get better stuff to not get dumpstered. The music has been awesome in it. Oh yeah. That too though, like being stuck on a level for a while, I'm just like, oh my god, I need some variety, please. The song is good, but I don't want to hear it for 2 hours. Have you been playing this? What were you streaming? But I hope you had a great stream. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, this is my favorite song so far. Alright, first mini boss. Am I gonna get absolutely shite hit upon like the last level? Oh, okay. Okay, it's very avoidable though. I picked up, you have been playing Ghost of Yote? Oh hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. I assume if you're playing it that you like Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard that Yote is obviously just like more of the same. It's like bigger and better type thing. What the hell's happened to me? Am I getting chip damage? Yote rips Chadge? Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember you enjoyed it too. Hell yeah. Look at this. A bunch of Jamers enjoying games. Holy. He is a god. Tsushima is one of my favorite games of all time, so I love it. Holy shit, let's go. I never, oh. Dude, that's literally all the raiders when they turn around, they're like, wait, where the hell did I end up? Granted, I've only had a PlayStation since not even 6 months, but I don't like stealth, so I was like, okay, it's not for me, but the fact that you could pet pandas, not pandas, sorry, foxes. Sorry. I'm obsessed with red pandas. So I thought of, you know, a similar color. You understand, you understand. Also, the headphone dent, you know, it's taking its toll. Also, I was thinking about you the other day, mildly. Eventually, I don't know when, but eventually we gotta do Dying Light 2. And I gotta not delete our save. Alright, I got a new evolution. I think that's its Storm. The character that I'm playing as automatically chooses your level ups and shit, so this is my second time using him. I got a dub the first time, so I'm like, okay, clearly the game knows better than me. So I guess let's just keep rocking him for a bit. Nobody understands. I'm sorry, I can't let you gaslight yourself. Damn it. This is why. Dying Light the visa after, exactly. I really like this one then because it's 300 years in the future and I've not had any forced stealth yet. Oh. Really? Maybe eventually then. Or maybe I'll just do reactions to him or just watch him. I don't know. That's the thing, I don't really mind watching stealth. Well, at least if it's like a playthrough where somebody knows what they're doing. I'm just not a fan of like sitting in a bush for half an hour. Not in games. Aye. I'm just like, yeah, no, this is fun. Just doing absolutely nothing. Please, someone call my name. Please die! Perish, motherfucker. That's one of those games like a movie too, so the gameplay is oh yeah. I know. God damn it, man! I can't kill this motherfucker. Now I'm gonna die and lose. Oh. Alright. Give me some fucking heals, game. We got a military. What was that, military academy? Gotta run out, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Homie, as soon as I can pick up that like 2, I'll let you know. Oh, same. Right now I'm turbo broke, so and my next game is Hyrule Warriors, and then Spider-Man 2, and then maybe Dying Light 2. So I'm not gonna be ready for it for a while. I just thought of it. Like, oh yeah. Maybe it's because I have a clip of us playing Dying Light in my intro. So I subconsciously was like, you know who's fucking awesome? That girl with the pink hair. Oh, also, I don't know if you still have the stream up. Real quick. I've been doing one-offs of gacha games. I know you play a lot of Honkai Star Rail, so I just want you to know that out of the 3 or 4 gachas I've played so far, Honkai's been my favorite, and it is awesome. Gonna play Hades 2 after Ghost of Yotei and Banisher. Let's go. That's true. No pink hair right now, but I always think of you with the pink hair, especially with the emotes and shit. But yeah, Honkai was super dope. I did Zenless Zone Zero, Crystal of Atlan, Honkai. I think that's it. I still have to play Wuthering Waves, Infinity Nikki. But yeah, Honkai was super dope. I really like the character design. Destiny is a good gacha game. Fuck. That too, I have to play Destiny again. I still have like 2 or 3 DLCs that I haven't played. I'm so happy still about the fact that I spent like 50-60 bucks. I was like, oh shit, it's like 50 bucks instead of 250. Fuck it, I'll buy it. And then 2 weeks later, you get one of those like deals for you on Xbox and it's free. And I was like, oh okay, thanks man. God, this song is so fire. Gotta get back to Hunger Star Rail. Chat keeps making fun of me. Wuthering Waves has been my favorite for the past year. I always go back and forth between them all. Oh yeah, then maybe I should play some Genshin. I just don't know if I could do that one character with the high-pitched voice. But maybe now, watching so much Iron Mouse has made me more immune. Uh-oh. Gold! Alright, wish me luck, gamers. I have full health. I'm fucked. So fucked. I'm more chalk than a whiteboard, baby. Whiteboard? Chalkboard? Right, I guess an actual... Anyways, sorry for keeping you mildly. I just want to let you know that Honkai is fire. But yeah, Wuthering is probably next. That or Infinity Nikki. Maybe Infinity Nikki next, and then Wuthering after. Save the best for last, because I've heard that Wuthering is fire. Okay, wow, you get like 1 frame to react to, huh? Oh my god, I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this shit. Okay, so the way I'm progressing through this game, I'm going to assume that in Ray's 5-6 hour stream that he beat the game. Well, how the hell did I heal? What the fuck happened? I'm not complaining, but what? Boomst? Come on, man. Get this on the first try, you fuck. Get her done. Get her done, motherfucker. Get her done. Why did I run back into the blast? Bottega actual. Oh my god, how much health do you have, you fucking rat? Calling it now, I'm gonna look down and DDA is gonna say, rat, that's a snake. Pretty sure that's a snake, bro. The dent is impeding his vision too, slam. First try, motherfucker. And I got a mausoleum. Oh, God, my knees are so sore. I'm so old. Oof. Oof. Double tapped A. Oof. Don't know what I picked. Oof. Resources gathered. 6 wood. Oh, okay. I got a exploding sun, a bloody electric katana, a bandana, and a necklace. Basically, we out here. Okay, I was like, bro, you're so close. You fuck guy. You fuck guy. What if I do that and do that? What if I do that? Okay. Those are all character things, right? So I don't need none of you. Oh right, I have my new statue. So I need to build a statue showing that I rule. I need 30 stone for the mausoleum to unlock a new character. I need 12 stone for the desert trophy. Military academy increases strength. I'm gonna put more boulders to get more rocks. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do like bam, bam. Or you know what? We do. Yeah. Get the fuck out of my life. Put that there. And then we upgrade it. I don't have the wood. Motherfucker. Alright, play. Okay, you... Desert. Cool. If I could get another dub and unlock level 4, I think that'd be pretty sick. How many levels are there? Let's see. Eight. So being able to see half the levels on the first stream would be kind of fire. Alright, what is this? Light. Blinds enemies on a hit for 3 seconds. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. Let's do 20% more crit for the front row. Dude, I can't believe that we went from not knowing if I could beat level 1 to now having beaten 3 levels. Levels 2 and 3 were on the first try. Or at least with the respective characters that I beat them with the first time. Music is fire, bro, right? Holy fuck, I'm gooning, lad. Holy. Let's get Vampire. Oh my god. Dude, I literally cannot play this level and not nod my head. Difficulty impossible. But yeah, like I said, I'm just glad we made progress only for my sanity. But also, for you guys, so it's not so boring just seeing the same level. Nice. Oh, I should have done the 15% faster fire rate. Fucking idiot. You stupid motherfucker. Also, Hicks, when I finish up, I'll just grab a quick bite, but like I'll eat while we're watching. We could get more smiling Freunds in. I'll just like set up the YouTube uploads. I guess I'll do this one first. I mean, is this the longer one? Or hopefully by the time I go to bed, everything's processed and done in rings. I have vampirism, so let's do the one where it's like I shoot every time I heal. Fusion. Vampirism fire. Burn vampire. Gold mine. Assign a worker here to mine gold when this building is bounced on. There you go. So it's cool that you could like assign them to specific things. Okay, wait, they're way too fucking. Oh no. Am I cooked? Tell me I'm not cooked. This is going well. This had potential. I'm fucked. Nah, we're dead. What the fuck is this game, dude? What the fuck is this game about? You know. Well, at least I got a blueprint. Copium. That was, interesting. Harvest. Alright, this is not happening, so let's just do that. Whatever. Who gives a shit? Who cares anymore? Fuck. I guess I could put that there. Right, and I need 30 stone for a new character, which I should do because then that's another person of mine. And around here we yearn for the mines. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try... Let's try you here. So, wait, it's... I wonder, can I just, like... Can I just literally... run into enemies, get myself blasted, and just harvest? I guess I could do that, right? If I really wanted to? I just farming? That was a strategy I used in Ziggurat 1. You unlocked items every time you died. So one night I literally just would like start a run, jump into a spike pit or whatever, kill myself in game, and restart until I unlocked everything in the game. And then started playing it normally. Again, obviously I didn't do that like night one, but you know what I mean. But especially considering some of those things, not only there's like the resources, but some of the things give me stat upgrades. If I just like farm resources and then upgrade those buildings, my characters are literally just gonna be better. Okay, y'all need to back the fuck up because I don't want to die right now. It's too early. Although, if I do, it's a strategic death because of the strategy I just said. It's the farming strategy. But let's see though, like, it literally, you have to do a run, right? So in theory, I could just... What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, they haven't like grown back fully. But you can use it for building and upgrading buildings. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that for a few times. Just get some upgrades going. Right? Or can I even, like... I don't think I could just, like, quit the run. Well, let's see, if I literally just do that, 14 seconds? Well, I'll only do, like, once or twice, because I don't want to make you guys sit through, you know, an hour of that. Yeah, okay, and then you could just literally just run it back. What the fuck? Alright, so that construction is complete. This one is close. So I'm going to do that again. At least to get rid of that desert totem thing, desert trophy. Get it built and then get it out of the way. Oh my god, I can't believe I died. 12 seconds, new PB. What's up, bruh? What's up, bruh? What's up, bro? You like my strategy, McGee? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. That one's done, but now the other one's not done, though. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. So those are fine. That's fine. Wait, that one is done? Everything is done building right now, yeah? I just need materials. The materials we gotta wait. But okay, so everything is built right now? Okay, so now we can play like normal. Okay, he's getting more money. Farm inefficient ruin my I'm sorry. Gulp. McGee, are you impressed that I'm on level 3 and I already beat it once? I did it for you. My first attempt with the character, I beat level 2. Oh yeah, it was like the double character. I was like, man, this character is absolute dog shit. But my first run with them, I beat level 2, and then I got the philosopher. My first run with him, I beat level 2 again. And then I used him again for this and beat it first try again. And now obviously I'm getting fucking destroyed since. But it would be nice if I could beat this again and at least see level 4 before we wrap it up. Dude, this song goes so hard. Imagine, chat, imagine, you know what this makes me think? Imagine being a bigot and not listening to, like, other culture stuff. Imagine how much stuff you lose out on. Holy fuck. Chris knows nothing of the ball life. You on that Paul Walker wave. dashboard every night, you know? Interesting, they spawned in front of the other guys? What the hell? Left side, right side, front. I mean, yeah, front. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go full front on the floor. Fusion. Fusion hop. Yeah, he knows the ground loot life. I don't know what the fuck hit me, but you're toxic and your mom's a hoe. True, and he always has blowouts, so I guess you could say Lightspeed is lootin' and tootin' when you really break it down. Okay, dark, critical chance, area of effect, diplomacy hall, and I'm going to use lightning because I just got an AoE thing, and now we could fuse the light. Oh, no, that was the fishing. Alright, now we need some health. Some health! Alright, we just got lightning and it's already at level 3. Let's go. Mickey, does it ever go past level 3? Son of a bitch. Oh no. Is it the beginning of the end already? That's what the name of my Minecraft stream is going to be. And before somebody doesn't realize it's like talking about the end in Minecraft and they're going to be like, what the fuck? Is she's just finally quitting, thankfully. Hicks, same. I'm already preemptively proud of my boy for all of his success. Nick's mow and blow and other handy jobs. Soon. Soon, TM. Soon, soon, soon. Alright, we need some fucking health, bro. Heal me, baby. Heal me, baby. Ooh. Thank you. They got thanks goes that much. You're toxic and your mom's a hoe. Well, that lasted long. Can I say something a little crass without you reporting me? Mother fricker. Yeah, okay? Yeah. Yeah, no, I said it. Fuck my chungus life. Alright, let's see. This building is bounced on. They might want to too. What if I do... What if I temporarily move you here? And then I build this here. until it's built. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, wait. This asshole has 25% more coin. Okay, I guess I'll do a run. I was gonna let myself die and then just go to harvest. But he's got 25% more money, so I guess I might as well... actually play the frickin' game, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Oh, don't they look like sugar cubes? Am I fucking insane when I say this? Am I freaking loco in the cabeza? Playing the game, you cringe. That's what I'm saying, dude. Optimal gamers do what they can to not play the actual game. Therefore, I am become cringe. I thought it said fusion. I was like, bro, I already got a fusion. Fusion, huh? All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Let's go, like Link would say. Dude, I was thinking about it the other day. I was watching Game Grumps play Breath of the Wild. Actually, yeah, last night. And I had a crazy thought. Oh, dude, can you imagine if Zelda was a girl? If they went all like woke and DEI and shit? They better freaking not. What's next, Linkle? Faster fire rate? Yes, please. Oh, I can't believe I actually took that one. There's some big chungus endeavors. Alright, I need some health. Please. No, guys, please, seriously. Can you stop shooting me and just give me some potions, please? I'm asking nicely, man. What the frick? Stop being so frickin' cringe and rude, bro. I'm dead. We're about to die. Healer's effigy. Every 7 to 10, 12 rows, spawn a stone healer with 112 health on your side, which heals you 10 health per minute. Ew. Per minute? So I get a full heal in an entire run? Healers are immune to ball damage, move up the field, blocking, attacking enemies in the way. Blinds enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Spawn a golden ball. Reroll. Yeah, no thanks. Dead. But no, I'm gonna die for real. Oh god. No cap. Not even capping even. Bet. This run is low-key fucking shocked. Bleeding ice? Bleed freeze. There's health right there. Can I get it before I die? Gamer. Good gamer. Oh no. Then I immediately got hit. Oh gee. Oh Dios mío. Ay Dios mío. God, I wish I had like an ult or some shit. Oh, the health! Yeah, Hicks, I feel ya. I feel ya. I mean, for me, it depends on when I get some money. If I get paid this week, I'll pre-order it. If not, then hopefully I get paid next week and I could just get it then. Gotta start that OF. True! Yeah. Yeah, no, because I think, as far as I know, she had told me that, my, like, short-term disability got changed to long-term disability because it had been longer than 3 months. So instead of getting paid every week, get paid every month. But as far as I know, it's supposed to be September 14th to October 14th. So I'm like, it doesn't take 2 weeks to get paid, does it? So, hopefully, I don't know, I might, I was gonna phone next week. I was gonna, like, wait this week and then phone next week if nothing happens, but maybe I'll phone earlier than that to see what's up, you know? Because not only do I want to buy, like, Hyrule, but, you know, I have bills to pay. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm fucking hungry. That was fun. I'm glad that we saw at least 3 levels. It would have been nice to see 4, but it is what it is. So, like I said, that's probably a one-off. Maybe in the future, if I do some grinding off stream and you know, boost everybody's stats and yada yada, maybe I'll stream some like late game shit. But I think that's probably a one-off. But it was fun. Definitely seems just from playing it for 4 hours, this would be more enjoyable in short bursts. You know, an hour or 2 there. But yeah, it's cool. I definitely get why people love it so much. So, YouTube, thanks for watching. Peace.